Hello? What's up, boss? What's a bit? Hello? Fuck! Alright. I guess that's it. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing a I was in the middle of doing a DEX nav since last night, and I just broke it. I think I was like 30 or 40, and I broke it. It is what it is. So just to catch people up, I've been playing Omega Ruby just on the side because I think I need to do it eventually. Same thing with Ultra Moon. But I've been dex naving in the beginning area, Route 102. So that explains like how early I still am. Like I haven't, all I've done so far is I think meet Wally and go to the catch tutorial, but I haven't like went any further than that. And I've unironically been in Route 102 for the past 12 to 13 hours. Just dex naving over and over and over and over. Some of the Pokemon research level is over 100 easily, 150, getting to 200, and I've yet to see a single shiny Pokemon. My Grovyle, that's the only Pokemon I have, is level 30. I just hit level. This is me, dude. I'm level 30. There, okay. I'm in level 30 in Route 102 trying to dex nav a shiny. I can't get one. It's just not possible. That's been like a few week long endeavor. You know what? I blame y'all, okay? I blame y'all. Yep. Sorry you guys had to be in the crossfire, but it's y'all fault. Yes, sir. Oh, Osh, I got another rusty coin right before I got on. Another rusty coin appeared. I was like, I don't need this. that's my third one. I'm not even trying to get these goddamn things, but I'm getting all these artifact stuff. But yeah, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Good, bad, all the above. Let me turn my recording on. Let me turn that on. I also got my second Dragon Cannonball. I was like, holy, I got two. I got two of them, red balls. I was like, holy, oh, dude. I truly saw how lucky I was when I got two right there. I was like, damn. Not even 70. I got two Dragon Balls. Damn. Mine was all right. My Thanksgiving was pretty normal. Just had some Thanksgiving food, nothing too crazy. I was pretty much sick. So if you don't know, I'm sick. I've been sick for the past ever since I came back from my trip up from Maine. Unfortunately, one of my sibling was sick during the trip, and we were sharing a hotel. So like near the last day, she was just going, just like cough, like she couldn't stop. Like it was just like all in the air, and just it was like I just could not. It was impossible for me not to get sick, right? Like I couldn't sleep outside the lobby or anything. It's Maine. It's cold. It's the north. It's cold. So I got sick, and it didn't really hit me. So the weird thing is, I came back. Monday of last week, right? No, was it Monday? Yeah, Monday. Was it Monday? Yeah, Monday of last week. And I was fine. I was taking medicine. For the first few days I came back. And I was like, oh, cool. I guess I didn't get it, or it was I guess I prevented it, right? Nope. Literally, I stopped maybe a day or two after medicine. I just right after Thanksgiving, I just got hit with like mucus, coughing, headache in the back of my head. It's a little bit better now. Yeah, the mucus creation the past few days has been devious. I mean, like wake up, it's like palm full of like very viscous, very gelatinous mucus. It's green too. It's not even like yellow. It's green. It's like it's like where's a it's like it's green. It's like that it's like it's like vile green. It's just all over the tissue. I'm like, damn, I guess I really am sick. And you know what the worst thing is? What's up, Mustang? You know the worst thing is? The past few days, every time I cough, it's because mucus will slightly like slide down your throat, and then you kind of cough it out because it kind of gets to your throat. And every time I cough, there will always be like a splotch of green mucus in the tissue, or my hand if I just have to really cough really quick. And like sometimes I'll try to like kind of force, like when I'm coughing, I'll try to like force it out, cough a little harder to like force to like take out the mucus. So, because I'm trying to expel the mucus out, right? Ever heard of too much information? Well, listen, I'm just a messenger, okay? All right. Me and my body right now, my mind and my body are separate entities, and I'm just a messenger, and that's what my body was doing. A little better, still expunging mucus, but a lot better the past few days. But you know what the worst thing is? So not even like a week or two ago, before I left for my trip, I was sick. Remember, like near the end of October to like the earlier part of November, I was sick. Remember? I was going to the exact same thing where I was sick to the point where I was just fresh mucus every day. Like I remember because I remember those streaming because I was also editing some clip stuff, but I remember because I remember I was hunting for that shiny furfro. Y'all remember that stream where I literally spent the whole stream just sick and just hunting for shiny furfro, and we got one, but then we flipped heads and we killed it, and then it was like really depressing. Yeah, so that was not that long ago. So I went from getting sick on my own accord somehow to getting sick because somebody else was sick, and yeah, and within like a month time span, like all this all happened in like a month. Ridiculous, okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm lucky I caught the call too early because I'm almost curving out while everyone I know is deadly sick around me during the finals week. Yeah, luckily, my final exam starts on the 8th. So next Monday is when my exam starts. And I think I have like a week to finish it, so hopefully I'll be less sick by the end of this week, and hopefully I'll be good. I hope. All right, enough of mucus and all of that. You know, which is a very normal thing. Okay, when you're sick, you produce you produce mucus. All right, it's very normal, right? Just like how you burp when you eat too much food. All right. or when you eat beans, when you whatever. Maybe you're lactose intolerant. Who knows? You can't stop nature. Nature won't stop. The only thing that can stop is you. When we're 8 feet down in the ground. But that's for a different topic for a different day. Um. Ooh, it's 6 feet. I mean, does it really matter? 8 feet for him to fit. Okay, dude. Okay, here. You know what? How? I feel like over the years they probably dig deeper now. There's no way that the current standard is still 6 feet in the big year of 2025, soon to be 2026. There's no way 6 feet is still the maximum, right? Maybe it's the minimum. Mmm. Hold on. The fact number one, the 6 feet under rule is actually a myth. It's actually a myth. One of the most common questions funeral directors hear is how deep are caskets buried? While many people assume it's always 6 feet, the reality is quite different. The whole 6 foot thing started during London's devastating plague of 1665, when the Lord Mayor ordered all graves to be digged this deep to help stop disease spread. But here's what really interesting: modern burial depths are all over the place. Some graves might be as shallow as 2 feet, while others go deeper than the traditional 6. It mostly depends on where you live and your local cemetery rules. Mmm. See? No worries, Aj. See? Forgot he's a short king. What? Short king? What do you think I'm? 4 feet? 4.5 feet? What do y'all think I'm? Like, what's going on here? Don't like you knew that. I just knew that there can't be like 6 feet can't be the standard. Like it like over the years it has to go deeper, right? Like eventually they're like, maybe 6 is not maybe not deep enough. I don't think there is like a cemetery, funeral, crematory, organization that sets standardized rules and law and regulation for bodies. Mm-hmm. Yep. See, listen, it's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Okay, it's okay. Sometimes I'm wrong too. Sometimes, right? Sometimes it happens. Listen, it happens to the best of us. Okay, happens to the best of us. So apparently there is a there's also a oh yeah, Little show off, little show off stream, little show off right here. Yes, sir. The thing I kept saying I was gonna buy, the 8-bit Do controller. Yes, sir. Come on. Yes, sir. Come on. Yes, sir. For size comparison, right here. This is a PlayStation 4, you know, long live the PS4. And then it's about the same. It's really really similar. Like if you're used to like a PlayStation 4, it's like really really similar in grippage. But yeah, it's not bad. Still kind of expensive though. Still kind of Jesus. I'm dying. Help. Oh god. Oh god. Well, if I do somehow, if somehow that happens, you guys will get the last word. What were we doing? Oh yeah, so sorry. So apparently there's a new there was a Pokemon ZA DLC video, and Mewtwo was announced. Right? I forgot about that. So right now in ZA, I can get Mewtwo right now, but I low-key kind of don't want to do it right now because I don't want to break my Mr. Mime chain. No, that's not it. That's from 3 weeks ago. Does it show everything? Can't play it on your other Switch? Well, the save file doesn't transfer over. The Switch is not like the DS where the save file is on the cartridge, you know? So it's kind of annoying. You know, I saw this, and I know a lot of people, not a lot, but I know some people are like, well, it's a sick mega. I don't know. I think it's like, it's all right. It's very Power World. vibe. Very Power World coded. Because isn't that the Pharaoh monster from Power World very similar looking? But I don't know. The Mega Lucario Z didn't really wow me. I was like, okay, I mean I guess I can see that. I guess, but it didn't wow me. And apparently it's more defensive. Hold on. Mm, I'm not a. I honestly, I really don't like this Raichu. I like this one. This one, I'm not a fan of the left one. I don't like the left one. The right one looks a lot better. Mewtwo. But yeah, it's available. We're not gonna do it today because I don't, like I said, I don't want to break my damn Mr. Mime. We'll probably do it after we get it. The quest is still gonna be there. I'm pretty sure. It's like, it's not time limited. If it's time limited, I'm gonna throw my Switch against the wall because that's really stupid if it is. But it's probably not. So I think we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. No controls need to be thrown. No switches need to be thrown. Um, I found out last week my major won't be a professional degree anymore. I don't know how that'll change things, but it's weird. Uh, wait, really? I know. Recently, it was a thing with a lot of the medical degrees, and we're talking about it last time I was on the 25th, I think, before Thanksgiving. I was like, I think me and Mustang was in a conversation about it, but I don't know exactly what that means either. I didn't look I didn't get a chance to look at it, but all I know, and we discovered was that so far we discovered was that it has to do with loans are what's affected. So if I remember, the change to the other thing, to the non-professional degree means you have a smaller loan cap. So you get less money to loan for school. Something like that. That's like very surface level. I know it changes how much you can take out loans for. But yeah, hey, welcome, Uber Eats, DoorDash. Welcome. Yo, hey, welcome, man. Listen, listen, we gotta stick together. All right, paperweight, fake degree. We gotta stick together, okay? Don't worry. I'll be at the end of the door after 4 years, waiting for you at the door, man. Diploma in hand, key on the other, phone on the other with the DoorDash app. I got you, man. I got it all ready for you. All ready. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't even sweat it, man. Don't even sweat it. I got you, okay? Can I request you to drive me for an Uber burger? Whoa, you gotta start saving money. You gotta start, listen, you gotta start saving money, man. You might, after 4 years, you might go straight to the streets, man. You chill. Chill, you better start saving those college refund. Mr. Fake Degree. Damn. But that's pretty demoralizing, right? You literally just started your degree, and the government deemed it uh not a professional degree. To be fair, my degree at this point is not real either. Like, well, actually, I put my degree in a box. I didn't want to look at it anymore, so I put it in a box with all my other stuff. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Just make sure not to record people in there. Oh, wow, that's true. And we gotta take that. We gotta take the. We gotta take those introductory classes. All right. Well, it doesn't change the degree or the job outlook because non-professional labels only serve as legal ways to reduce loans. Yeah, I mean that's what I said. Loans. There might be some other things. Maybe we don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it will affect because you get a lot of your you get a lot of your tuition kind of paid by your scholarship, your federal scholarship, right? And low income stuff. Is that going to get affected too? Because I think it's federal loans they're capping, right? Like third party, like Sally Mae, like go crazy, right? But I think the last time we looked at it, it was like something with federal related. So does that mean it's gonna hurt you too? What a shamble of a government, man. Damn, yo, chill. Yo, chill. There might be people listening, chill. Does this mean you're close to starting your OF? Oof. That's also like an investment. You need like camera. You need like that's a lot of it's a lot of work. Don't worry. If I ever do start an OF, I'll probably just post a picture. I'll post a picture of my dog every day. I'll probably just do that. I'll make like a high pay subscription just for you to be like, you know what? You can't listen. You can't get mad at a dog, right? Like it's a win-win, right? Like you already paid for it, and you're like, it's not the dog's fault, right? Truly outsmart y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's probably in the other one. There we go. And I also remember this has to go to I think like 128 8 or 9. I don't remember. You already got half your equipment from streaming. I'm gonna have to start cutting your paychecks. But like I said, I told you the secret. I'll just post my dog. And like, what monster would get mad at a dog, right? An innocent dog that did nothing wrong. Yup. Checkmate. Your dog or your dog's? My dog, my dog that's upstairs. An actual dog. So I recently learned that we we technically don't need to finish the post game for the ultra wormhole. I think if we want to get the ultra beasts, we could do the post game. But I can't do the post game because if I want to continue the post game for Ultra Sun and Moon, I have to redeem Type Null, which is like one of the few ways you can get you can shiny hunt Type Null, and I'm not there yet. So, and we don't need to get the Ultra Beast anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And you want to go watch Zootopia this weekend? No. Was Zootopia out today? Damn, you kind of on it. Damn, he said. He said. Pokemon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Ultra Wormhole, Circle Pad. So there's one thing we need to do before we go do Ultra Wormholes. We have to go change our controls in the wormhole from gyro to circle pad. But movie-wise, I just recently rewatched Titanic. I've been a bit of a DiCaprio kind of streak because before that I watched Catch Me If You Can, and then before that I watched a bit of I guess Tom Hanks, because Tom Hanks is in Catch Me If You Can, but then before that I watched a bit of Forrest Gump. So it's like it's all over the place. I watched it. It was so good. Like, genuinely one of the top Disney movies. Point, because Nick and Judy didn't kiss, but they did have a baby together. They had a baby? I'm gonna assume they probably adopted a kid. Because, like, how is that even possible? Let me show you a top secret document I've managed to acquire. It regards Ultra Warp Ride. Here we go. I would like to use Circle Pad, please. Thank you. There we go. Now Ultra Wormhole should be a little bit easier and less hectic. So I took a quick glance of how Ultra Wormholes work. I think I kind of get it, but maybe I just have to do a couple of them just to kind of be like, oh, okay. But basically, the farthest you go, or like that's measured, is like 5,000 light years away, and the more rings it has, the better, etc., etc. But for our case, but for our case, we're only hunting for Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos, and Mewtwo's on the board too. Mewtwo's on the board, right? Because that's all the Gen 1 legendaries and mythicals, right? Mew is going to be from Emerald. Am I missing anything? The 3 birds, Mewtwo and Mew. Right? I can also hunt like part of the Johto dogs, but I also need to. But if I want to hunt them here also, I actually need to finish. I need to go play through Ultra Moon. Because it's because it's like version exclusive for some of the dogs. Zootopia is the world's longest slow burn romance. You gotta milk the first for all of it, aka David. Me. So did they? So was I right? Did they adopt the? My guess is they probably didn't even adopt like a bunny or a fox. They probably adopted a whole different like species, a whole different animal. That's my guess. No. What do you mean no? No what? You have to see it yourself. Okay. I'll go try to I'll go try to watch it. Maybe I'll rewatch the first one. Maybe. Before. Maybe not. I'll take this Thursday off to go watch it. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to be my eyes, okay? If there's a shiny that pops up in Let's Go, please tell me, okay? How do you tell if we hit like 5,000 light years? I mean, I guess it becomes more pronounced. Yikes! Yikes! So what we need to hit are it's like a canyon-ish area, because that's where the birds spawn. All three of the birds spawn in a canyon-esque area. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what these mean. Oh, I don't know what these mean. There's too many lights. Too many lights. Too many lights. Oh God. The hitbox for some of these are terrible, I'll be honest. This is atrocious. I don't know what to go for. I don't know what to go for. Oh, was that a shiny? It just sparkled. I don't know if that's what if that means shiny. That also. You know what? Let's go for one of these. I don't know. I don't know how you. I don't know. I don't know if you can. If it shows up. Oh, this is an area. This is an area. Yeah. So this is an area. Whoa, we didn't even hit 5,000. Wow. It's in the first part of the movie. Embrace the universe. Second one is way better. Class time later. See ya, man. Okay. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. So, from what I understand, if we run into one of the birds, which this might be one of the birds. You soft reset for the birds. That's pretty much it. You soft reset. Oh. Never mind. Dude, it's Osh. I forgot we had Alo and Osh in here. And looking good, looking good. Oh god, they're really strong. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Is my team ready for this? Oh my god, I don't know if my team is ready for this. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's a deep dive. So, bird. Fire, electric, ice. Oh god. So if it's electric, I don't know. If it's fire, I can send out Mark. If it's ice, I could probably send out Mark also. Or Mustang. Zapdos seems to be my main issue. Unless he's ground type. I can't remember. Is Palo Sand ground? Grounding Ghost? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay. I lied. The levels makes it a bit iffy. I don't know what levels Articuno and Zapdos all come in, but it's a bit iffy. That's a bit iffy. What do you think of the LCK off season? I didn't look much into it. Is that what you're asking? Wasn't there like a match between T1 and the and Los Ratones or something? I wasn't paying attention. Like I think Reckless was like a commentator for or something, because I think he's part of Los Ratones or whatever. Ouch, what the frick hit me? Ouch. The hitbox for this is kind of wonky, right? Because I feel like sometimes I should grab one of it or I should be hit, but I'm not. Yeah, see, whoa. Let's try to hit 5,000. I think last time we hit 2,900. Even after traveling that far, kind of crazy. Oh, he's slowing down. Oh no. Oh no, I couldn't move. Oh, 3,100. Okay, okay, I went a little farther than last time. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. Hello, I'm back. Ooh. Oh, that was rough, man. Ooh. Swanna. Getting to 5,000 is kind of hard. Need to re-up? No, no. So, I don't know if it's like a Korean remedy or whatever, but I just been forced to drink again radish juice with honey. Apparently, like, radish helps with like mucus breakdown. I don't know, but I just had I had a terrible few minutes ago. I don't know. That was tough. What's up, Mark? So I brought a snack to kind of help with that. How was your Thanksgiving, Mark? Holy moly, hold on. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so that's 2 rings. That means we're probably 2,000 light years. Something like that. That's my guess. Still about 2,000. I don't know what that means. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know what these mean. It was good. It was great. I asked earlier, Mustang. Were you just not there for it? I asked earlier for ginger honey lemon tea when I'm sick. I mean, I prefer lemon tea also, but yeah, great. Too short. Ooh, 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 ooh! Finally, a bird, a mythical bird. Finally, we can start soft resetting now. we go. First encounter. Who is it? I'm gonna guess Articuno. Oh, ho. That's not. Wait, hold on. We're not hunting a hoe. We're not hunting a hoe. No. We need the birds. We need the birds. We don't need ho right now. As cool it is. Here, let me try my. Let's see if my soft reset thing works. Oh, cool. Never tried it on this 3DS if it worked or not. Whose name is Wing Wambit? Isn't that a Korean remedy to I'll buy it at H-Mart while you're getting side-eye? Wait, what? What did I do? But I asked earlier. I hope. Okay. You know what? Actually, I don't know if you can re-encounter the same Pokemon. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Pokemon Ultra Wormhole. Can you re-encounter? Re-encounter. The only way to remove it from the game is to capture it. Anything else you do will allow it to respawn. I don't know. I mean, better safe than sorry. Hold on. Fell into a legendary wormhole around 2500-year light mark and want to try it again after 3000 for the increased shiny chance. Can I have this one and still encounter it later, or am I stuck with the one? You can leave and you have a still anyone. Normal going to shine lock as soon as you enter the wormhole, but not legendaries. Okay, you know what? There's a lot of varying opinions. I'm just gonna not encounter it. That pretty much is like a get 100%. We don't need a hoe. We need one of the birds. The Kanto birds. Yeah, I'm sick again. Yeah. Yet again, sick again. Well, I hope y'all had a great Thanksgiving. Ate a lot of food. Y'all got any leftovers? We didn't make that much food this time. Make and get that much food this time. So leftovers only lasted maybe like a day or two after. Like a lot, because you also have to understand there's one less person in our house this year. So and she didn't come back for Thanksgiving because school wasn't over for her. So there was less to be made. So leftovers only lasted maybe like at most like 2 to 3 days after Thanksgiving. Well, technically we do have a little bit left over. We still have some apple pie left. We do have some apple pie actually. What the frick? Oh, that was terrible. He's allergic to work. What the frick, dude? No, I told you, me being sick this time is not my fault. It's not my fault. Somebody else was sick in the hotel room with me. Hotel room. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent, I swear. I'll stick to my wires. I think the reason I'm not getting to 5,000 is because I'm not collecting enough of the thing, and I'm getting hit too much probably. It's hard. It's not. Sometimes it's not grabbing properly, and I don't get it. It's not magneting properly. Like, you saw that? I should have been hit by that, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm not complaining, but just some of the magnets don't make any sense. Fuck. The frick, dude! What? No! We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it, Scoob! Uh-oh. Where is this? Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Mark. Oh, brother. Big 20. So it's not a legendary or mythical. Crustal. Okay. I mean, I guess. And luckily, the only thing we have to do is just kind of keep throwing ourselves against the wall. Eventually, we'll run into one of the birds. And then from there, we just soft reset. That's it, really. There's not much else. Really. Excuse me. The beginning part's very important in collecting these, right? Because later on it does get very sparse and a lot of electric. Whoa, whoa, how did I not get hit by those? Should have not said anything. You know, keep my mouth shut. ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I think I'm getting better at this. Nope. every time I think I'm getting better at it, it's a big no. Okay. So the wormhole we need to be looking for are the red ones. The red ones are the cliffside ones. So I need to look for the ones with the multitude of rings or the weird like flares coming out of it that are red. I'm not gonna try to hit for the 5,000 year light thing because God knows when I'll be able to do that. And you don't need to hit 5,000 to run into the legendaries and mythicals or legendary Pokemons. As we saw that we hit Ho-Ho at like 2,000 something. So we're gonna hit the red ones with the things. It just have a when you see all those extra stuff on the like that, it just means there's a higher chance of rare Pokemon, specifically legendaries. So we need to look for a red one. White ones I think are Ultra Beasts. Oop. I need a red one. It's not good enough. I want them with the patterns. The green, that's a red. If I would do a red one, I want with the double ring, the 2-3 ring at least. I don't want these single rings. Like that one. At least that one. That's like the minimum I'll take. There you go. 3,000. Not bad, not bad. We don't do that on the stream. Wait, don't do what? What we talking about? Innovate? Excel? No, it wasn't a legendary. Damn. Probably a Swanna. Get better. Oh. What do you mean? Of course we do. What do you think the Eldering streams were? Me getting lucky? That was perseverance, talent, grit. What else? A lot of other nice positive words for affirmation and, you know, everything else. That. A 1,000 monkey on a typewriter. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think overall for the Elder Ring stuff, I don't think I did that badly. For like the amount of like attempts and the gear I had. I think I did all right. It wasn't the best, but it definitely was not the worst. Definitely above average, I would say. Yikes. That was bad. This isn't good. My Solaleo's having a hard time. Come on. Give me a good red one. Come on. You're not done yet. You're not done yet, big fella. You're not done yet. No. That's not a red one. It's not Cliff's. Melania disagrees. What do you mean? I did Melania. I think I beat her like barely at 100 attempts. It was no Kai Cenat or Tyler. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I did better than Kai Cenat, and then I don't know about Tyler 1. He did use literally everything. You gotta also understand. I was handicapped. He had more resources. Let me see. Hold on. Melania. Where's Melania? 137. It's not even that bad. And to be fair, I remember saying that like I could have probably got this under 100 if I didn't like, because I was literally just ruining attempts. Because in the beginning I remember I was just doing a bunch of random stuff, memeing around, and then yeah, at least like a fifth of this was probably just me just wasting attempts. Yeah. The base game Elden Ring wasn't that bad. Like it wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. It's the DLC that was hard because I didn't have any. Honestly, I'm gonna say honestly, I'm gonna say it, I don't think base game I don't think the DLC is that much harder than the base game. Like if you can go through base game Elden Ring without really brute forcing everything, but like actually kind of learning patterns and being able to figure things out, the DLC doesn't really change that much. You just gotta learn the patterns. The only reason why I had such a hard time with the DLC was because I didn't have the little the Skaru tree fragments level. I didn't have any of the levels, so I had no damage buff or defense buff. That's why everything was so much harder for me. But if I had the fragment buffs, it would have been like a clean sweep, like the regular Elden Ring, in my opinion. Like this, the beginning is understandable. I'm still fairly new to it. I'm getting chump checked, and as we go on, I'm just like, it's becoming like pretty good, right? 1-1, like 69, 24, 10, 73. This one was hard. The duo was hard. 97. Like, this is all very reasonable, you know? And then when we get to the DLC, that's when it starts getting a little tough. Because that's when you gotta lock in. Alright, you gotta lock in. There is no brute forcing if you're not using the fragments. Sorry. No. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, but the respect on my name. Spitting lyrics over there, yes sir. Spitting big green mucus, expunging the sin out of my body. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned as I expunge the green booger mucus out of my throat. Do you think we've ran into a shiny in Let's Go today? I just haven't seen it because I've been too busy doing this, and you guys are like, let's not tell him. You know, kind of just to, you know, gaslight me and say I didn't get a shiny encounter. You know, I can see that happening from y'all. What the fuck happened? I didn't touch it. Oh my goodness. If you don't sin, Jesus died for nothing. To be fair, I'm at the gym, so I can't watch my phone for any shinies, so let's go for y'all. I get it, man. I appreciate it. You keep pumping those irons, man. Pump those irons for Chovy's teammate, Canyon. You know, I didn't think it'd be this hard just to find one of the damn birds. I'm almost glad it's a soft reset hunt. I can't imagine doing this over and over for every encounter for the legendaries I need. Like every single time. Because like as cool as this is, if I had to do this for every single like reset of the one legendary I'm hunting for, it would get very obnoxious. Oh, was that a fucking shiny? Sorry. God damn it. Freaking looked away. I thought I saw shiny Mr. Mime for a second. Cause he's green and I thought I saw a green arm. I mean, hopefully while we do this, we might just randomly, luckily get. Oh, you know what? I don't even have the shiny charm, so we're not even doing this with best odds right now. Oh, I might have to work on getting my shiny charm this week. Luckily, the Ultra Moon I have is like already completed by somebody else. So like I don't think completing the DEX will be very hard because I think he has a lot of Pokemon and a lot of items too if I need to evolve things. You know, luckily finishing the Pokédex isn't going to be too hard. I could even probably do it tonight. Just sit down and try to figure out what I need. So even if we land on the legendary bird today, maybe next time I'm on, we might not be there because I might have like worked on getting the shiny charm instead. But we definitely do need it though. If I can use a shiny charm, I'm gonna use a shiny charm. You know, like why would I not use free resources, right? That's like dumb, right? That's the thing I want, but it's freaking green. Screw it. Let's. Oh, I was gonna enter it. So I need that special effect, but for red ones. I think they're gonna force me to enter the next one. No, it's sucking me in. 3,500. This might be the farthest I've been. Ooh! Shiny Medicham! Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. Shiny Medicham. Okay. Let me mark the timer. Cause I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. It could take. I could lose this fight. I don't know. But yeah, I told you we were gonna run. There was no shot we weren't gonna run into a shiny. I don't freaking know. So how would I even approach this? I don't have false swipe on any of my Pokemon. Do I have any status move other than poison? Oh, okay, okay. Goat. Mark has yawn. Alright, I gotta be careful not to kill it. That's the last thing I want to do. I'll cry if I kill it. Not really, but I'll be kind of disappointed. Uh-oh. Oh, it has recover. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Didn't I have a Pokemon with taunt? My Trevenant had it, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. Oh, I need to go bring my Trevenant after this. Oh, yeah. What a psychic kill. I don't know. You know what the sucky part is? I didn't save. I think if I saved before, I should be able to like re-get it. Because I think the moment you enter the area, it's predetermined. So if I saved beforehand, but I don't think I saved. I didn't think I'd run into a shiny at 3,500, which I think is like I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the rate is. It might have been like a 10% or a 19%. I don't know. Let's see how much Water Pulse does. Okay. Okay, that's scary. Hold on. Okay, let's put it to sleep. I want to use Confusion. No, so I want to use Psychic, but I don't know. It might kill it. Maybe. I don't want to risk it. 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 Nice. Back-to-back Confusion? Damn, Marn. Alright, one more Water Pulse should put him in the yellow, unless it crits. Then we're disowning Mark. Okay, we're good. Okay. I feel like I don't want to risk any farther than this. Because it could Confusion and hit itself. And I must say, that's probably one of the last things I want to do. Come on. We need it. First try? Dude, that was first try. First Pokeball throw. Wow. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you, man. Thank you, Mark. Nice, Mark. Nice. Alright, here we go. Flip the coin. Do we keep it or not? Wow, we get to kill it. Wow, all that hard work just to kill it. Let's just take a good look at it before it disappears forever. Let's just like an adamant. Oh, it's such a good nature too. Oh my god, it was such a good nature. Oh man, pure power also, dude. Pure power adamant shiny Medicham. Wow. That's a shame. That's a shame we gotta get rid of it. That's a big shame. Dang, what a shame. What? We don't even get to enjoy Shiny Metacham. Thanks, Mark. Maybe it would have been better off if you just killed it, you know? Bro, give me hope. See how he treats us? What are you talking about? Is this Lander? Goodbye, Shiny Metachamp. Goodbye. You were not meant to be. I'm so sorry. Oh, dang. This is it. Here it is. This is who I needed. A bit low level, though, unfortunately. I'm used to it. What? There's no way. I'm being gaslit right now for no reason. I thanked you for your service. And that was it. It's okay. We lost the Metachamp. We're gonna get the Mr. Mime and we're gonna keep it so we can move on and let's go. It's a give and take situation, right? Damn, damn. 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 I don't think I'm gonna make it far. I just gotta go in one of these. Here, we're gonna save. Is this stream a humiliation ritual for David or us? Can't tell anymore. Yeah. Ew, Swablu. Haunting. Shameless. You know, it'd be nice if they let us change the music for this every once in a while. Damn, I missed everything. I got greedy and missed everything. I honestly, I really need to focus on one game. I keep darting back and forth between the two games. Just because I don't want to somehow miss a shiny Mr. Mime and then be really sad about it. God damn, what I hit? Uh-oh. Sagaleo's losing gas. Uh-oh. I just gotta hit a red portal at this point. Ooh, no. Ooh, that one. I'll hit this one. Even though it's terrible. No rings, no nothing. Ion Mega. We gotta get at least one shiny tonight, don't we? At least one. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, we cooking. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my god. Holy moly. This is the most juiced I've been in this. Haven't hit an electric ball yet. We're doing good so far. At this rate, if I don't hit any electric balls, we might hit 5K. Fuck. Of course I had to say something, right? So freaking hard. Oh my. Oh my god, get out of town, dude. I did not aim for that. Oh my god. Bro, dude, I was gonna get to 5. I had so much juice. I was getting to 5,000, dude. Not even a legendary. And it's a Macargo. Not even shiny. Oh my god. Damn, all of that to just choke. To be fair, the magnet was crazy. Please. A legendary bird. Hold on. I'm pretty juiced right now. Hold on. Hold on. We juiced. We juiced. Hold on. Dude, it just literally, it magnets to it, man. I'm like D-padding away and it just magnets me to it. I guess when I have that much speed, I should focus on just... When I have that much speed, I shouldn't be greedy and try to get more of the little... the energy. I should just try to just make it as far as I can. God. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. I'm kind of juiced. I'm going to try to focus on just going. Damn it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know. I try to go like in between at the top, but it just sucked me in. Oh, okay, look, it's the Metachamp. Wow, man. Way to rub it in already. Way to rub it in. Crazy. Yikes. God damn it. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. We're just gonna go in that one. I don't care. It's a double level 3 ring or whatever. Red. Please. A mythical. Nope. Is it a Swanna again? Ah. All my hard work and effort for a damn Swanna. Hmm. What does shiny Swanna even look like? Is it pink? I think it's like a pastel pink. I think. You know, every time I have to re-enter the Ultra Wormhole, it feels like a walk of shame. It's like, aha, you didn't get the legendary encounter you wanted. Try again. It's all right. You get it next time, champ. It's like it's kind of not a good feeling. All right, let's try to hit farther than 3K. Yikes. What the heck? Wasn't able to dodge it in time? Crazy. Damn it, man. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of cooked now. Uh-oh. Screw it. Go in the red portal. It's our best bet. Not a legendary? Nope. Is it Swanna again? Oh, no. Yeah, Mega. Here we go. Back. Walk of shame again. Walk of shame again. I was gonna go down to LA next week with my friend, but the friend I was gonna stay with called me and said they were sick. Damn, dude, everyone's sick, man. I don't know what's happening. Yikes. That was bad. Oh my god, I was looking at the other screen. Fuck. Me? Me? Achoo. Me? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Why are there so many Gen 3 Pokemon in the Ultra Wormhole? Swellow, Swablu, Metachamp. Like, there's a whole bunch of... Why are there so many? There might be more. That's the only one I've encountered so far. But yeah, you should. But the thing is, you should just go anyway and then just wear a mask around them. Oh my god, that's an ultra beast. Ultra deep sea. Uh-oh, 666. That's bad luck. Holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if they're sick, I think they would rather be alone. No. You force them out. You're like, come on, I'm out right outside. You start banging on their doorbell. Let's go, let's go. And then you make them sweat the sickness out. And at the end of the day, when they either feel better or B feel worse, you say you're welcome to them. It's a win-win, right? Like, thank you for you tell them thank you for buying everything, and you're welcome, regardless if they're better or sick. You can bring them a you can bring them a bag of cough drops. Mmm. Cough drops they're pricey. God damn it. Holy electrodes. I need the next red. I just need to go for it. Yeah, we'll just go for this. Oh, wow. Ooh, a powerful present is coming from the sky. Oh, finally. Finally. Please don't be Ho again. 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 Ooh, ooh, that's not Ho-Oh's cry. That's not Ho-Oh's cry. Hold on. Why is it a giant ball? That's not Ho-Oh's cry though. I don't think that's Ho-Oh's cry. Hold on. I swear to God, if I'm bamboozled again in Soho, I swear that was not Ho-Oh's cry though. I'll put it on Mark's life in game. That was not Ho-Oh's cry. That was somebody else's cry. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Gen 1. Ooh, Articuno! The Kuno. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now now that's it right there. That's all we do now. We just gotta reset. Be outside your door while you're throwing up. What's your address? Maybe I'll go down to you instead. Never been to Hotlanta before. Whoa, it's expensive over here, okay? Hotlanta? It's too bougie for you, man. Actually, no, it's the other way. Hotland's not bougie enough for you. I know you and Ann like to live like royalty over there. What does shiny Articuno look like? Is it just slightly paler? I'm pretty sure it's just slightly paler, isn't it? I'm just saying y'all can't handle Hotlanta, okay? That's all I gotta say. Y'all don't got it to handle Hotlanta. Just saying, y'all don't got it. So this is what Articuno looks like shiny. That's it. It's like slightly washed out. You wanna try hot honey Hennessy infused chicken though? Listen, I don't think you can handle our lemon pepper. Okay, I don't know if y'all seen this recently, but it came on my feed a few days ago, and I was like, God damn, Hotlanta, the the lemon pepper infused matcha. Like, wow. That's my Atlanta right there, man. Lemon pepper infused matcha. Like, come on, like, how do we do it every time? How do we do it every single time? I'm telling you, y'all from the west and the north can't handle Hotlanta. That's all I gotta say. Y'all can't handle it. Share some of the culture. No, sorry. Gatekeeping it. Sorry. This is Hotlanta culture, okay? Lemon pepper matcha. All right, we gatekeeping it after H Mart gate. We gatekeeping it. You go enjoy your In and Out. We're gonna enjoy our lemon pepper matcha, okay? You have you seen her? Have you seen her non-apology? What a sorry ass apology. Grown ass woman can't do a proper apology. Crazy. Food is the unifier, David. Not my lemon pepper matcha. Sorry, I'm gatekeeping it. Told you. Listen, all you gotta do is jump ship to Hotlanta. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You gotta betray your Californians. You gotta betray Ant. But that does mean once you jump ship, you can't go. You can't enjoy In and Out though. You gotta eat. I don't know if there's any exclusive burger places here. And that does mean you also have to eat exclusively Coca-Cola products, because this is where Coca-Cola is made from. If you do drink soda, you know. If don't, then that's fine. And you can only shop at Home Depot, even though we have Lowe's, and Lowe's is fine. But we gotta see how you if you do make the swap. It's like a hazing. But you know, I'm telling you, you're not gonna make the move. You can't handle Hotlanta. It's fine, you know. The cozy West Coast, the cozy North. I get y'all. You know, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. Not everyone can handle the lemon pepper, okay? All right. So sometimes you're just a honey barbecue muncher, all right? That's all you can enjoy. You have a palate of a chicken nugget muncher. All right, McDonald's chicken nugget with honey barbecue. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh goodness, I forgot I'm this forsaken cat. Welcome back, Amp. I I I forgot I'm this forsaken cat. Wait, what is Josh, what's Josh talking about? Oh, yeah, what do you mean? A lone person's sick. What do you mean? He's not as cool as a lone executor. I agree. But he's sick. He's no alone duck trio, but he's sick. Was a little shocked when I left class early because my professor said my name and I knew it. Because it's a 200-person lecture and she gave extra credit if she remembers your name. Any legends? Uh, any legends? Like any shiny legends? No. We ran to a shiny Metachamp. We caught it and then we had to kill it. We caught it. We caught it in the first Pokeball too. Kind of crazy. But like I said, possibly before the next stream, I'm gonna try to get the shiny charm for this. It shouldn't take too long because I would like to utilize the shiny charm. So next time I'm playing this, I might not be here again. We'll see. Dude, I just want to get the damn shiny Mr. Mime this stream, dude. That's all I care. Like, genuinely. I don't know if it's to magically remembering that many names like that. Well, they probably remember a specific feature of you, right? Something very specific just for you. Maybe the way your hair It's positioned a lot. Maybe the type of fashion you wear, or maybe the way your eyebrow looks. You know? What time is it? Oh, it's not even 9. I thought it was like 9 already. Might be dance because she says dance as I left, but I don't recall telling her I danced ever. So, Aunt, so you're telling me you're the type of dude that in high school that carried the guitar everywhere just to play 3 chords, but in this case, it's dance. So you do like 3 dance moves every. I'm just kidding. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. I'm like, how would you constantly flaunt about that you dance? Like, you can't really, unless you start breakdancing and like start just doing some choreography in the middle of the classroom. Bro, listen, every everyone's school had that guy that carried the guitar everywhere. All right, it was such a tool. Okay, he's a b boy. Yeah, he's a bb boy. Unless he saw me for school, man. Damn, maybe she checking you out. Yo, it's like it's like that. I forgot the freaking show. It's that what's that? I remember bringing this up and you guys told me what the show name was, but I forgot it what. But it's that show with the like the alcoholic dad and a bunch of kids and like the eldest daughter, her name is Fiona or something. And then the younger daughter, the younger sister had a kid. The big brother guy, he's actually like really smart but a bit of a fuck up though. No, I forgot his name. And there's Carl. Carl, he becomes a cop eventually. The Gallaghers. The Gallaghers. That the show with the Gallaghers. I'm sure y'all know that name. But yeah, the that smart brother who went to college. She was like dating the teacher. He was like dating the teacher, and then I think his ex took videos and photos and then spread it out, and then I think she got fired or something. I can never remember the name. To be fair, I've only ever seen clips of that show, so it's hard to put a name to the show when I've only ever seen clips of it when it shows up on my TikTok or YouTube shorts. So can't expect magic, Mmm. I would like to make a guess what Ant is gonna get. I'm gonna say the generic tikka masala, chicken tikka masala. That's my guess is what he's getting. Maybe there's another very generic dish people get, but I mean, listen, I'll be the first one to say this. I think people that eat different cuisines, but only eat one specific thing, or maybe like two very specific things, is a bit obnoxious. So for like Indian food, is like tikka masala or butter chicken, and then like from there you don't veer very far off. And then this applies to other cuisine. It happens in Korean culture, in Korean cuisine too. Butter chicken, garlic naan, and mango lassi. Okay, that's pretty generic, but you know what? We'll give you a pass. We'll give you a pass. But they're nice though. They're nice. Sorry, food police. My fault. Listen. That's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. Some people are like, well, they're at least trying the food. Jeez, like some people are kind of at least they're trying their cuisine. As in like they're doing you a favor. The worst. The worst. I thought, but it is probably British fried butter chicken. I don't really know, dude. They should they with all these like. Oh, actually, isn't that their no, tikka masala isn't that British's like isn't that their nation's food or something? Is that officially or unofficially? Isn't that their like what they say that's their food or something? Like their national dish. Yeah, that's it. National dish. Is that official or unofficial? Because I remember people talking about it a few years ago, and I was like, I don't know if it was a joke or not. The thing is, nobody would have an issue if they just say like, fish and chips. Like cool, you get to keep that. I'd even agree with like British Chinese takeout. Sure, y'all can have that. And then pie with mush and eel and jelly eels. Y'all can have that too. Like no one's gonna argue with them if they pick any of those. Should be mushy peas. The Legend Z croissant curry. Ooh. That shit does not look good. But speaking about croissant and curry, I I I feel like I'm sure most of y'all have tried it, but curry bread is like a Japan thing. I'm I think it's I'm not I think it's a I think it's a weird combination, and I think it tastes I think it tastes okay if it's made properly. I think it tastes okay, but like it's still weird. Like when I'm biting into it, I'm like why? You know? Is that just me? I just think curry bread is just such a weird concoction somebody decided to do. Like of all the things you're gonna combine together, why curry? it soaks it up well. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I understand it soaks it up well. So does a lot of other liquidy things. You know, you eat naan with curry, right? Same difference. No, I've only really ever eaten rice with curry. I don't think I've ever eaten naan with curry. I'll be honest. I love naan. Naan is such a great bread. Oh my god, it's like top three bread for me. Like in like no particular order. It's like sourdough bread, naan, and then the last one could really be a coin toss, right? Could be some days could be Hawaiian rolls, some days could be like the potato bread, etc. etc. But I mean, I've eaten naans with other things. I've eaten it with this goat dish. I don't know if it was curry or not, but it was like this goat dish. It was great. Just uncultured. Wow. Okay. How about y'all suck the biggest cultured non? All right. All right. So there is a shiny drowsy down there. We're not gonna catch it. I'm not gonna break my Mr. Mime chain. So we're just gonna mark it 3, 21, 23, 25, drowsy, and we're just gonna do reject. You guys can watch the drowsy slowly disappear, okay? You see it right there? I'll even change it for you. Here you go. You can slowly watch it disappear. Yup. Yup. Ooh. That was quick. Bro didn't even last that long. That's crazy. Whoa, rude. You kiss your dog with that mouth? No, not really. I don't kiss my dog. No kisses, yeah. I feel like it's a little unclean kissing dogs. Everything else I'm cool with, bed, couch, whatever. But I don't know where that dog's mouth's been, you know? Bet his mouth is cleaner than yours. Everything you put in it. He put things in his mouth when we tell him not to. Alright. Like like during like the fall and summer, you know when like the worms comes out, like caterpillars and stuff like that. You can tell if he snuck one in and eat it because his breath stinks, and you're like, what the hell, man? And we try our best not we try our best to like keep all those stuff off our lawn and stuff, and try to like survey the area when we let him out. There isn't anything like that. Like you could tell if he ate something he wasn't supposed to eat because his breath stinks. He just goes, ha, ha, and you could just you just poof, you just get hit with it. And like there's you can't do this and avoid it. It just hits you like a truck. Like, there is no winning, you know? Don't you do the same? Me? What do you mean I do the same? He hates getting his teeth cleaned. Like, as you're trying to like clean like the back of his teeth, he bites down. Eat things you're not supposed to? Well, what is that supposed to mean? If I eat things I'm not supposed to eat, I'd be dead by now, right? Or I'd be very, very ill. Them snacks. I had one snack today on stream. Just this one, okay? Just one. Why am I getting crucified? You're getting a whole full course meal. I'm getting crucified for a snack. What do you mean? You just said you order Indian food. A full course meal. It sounds like jealousy. Yeah, maybe I do want some Indian food too. All right, maybe. All right, but that's not the point. All right, maybe it'd be sick, but you know who knows? But you know, it is what it is. You know. To be fair, I've been really craving for the past since I was in Maine, I was craving for some from Little Caesar pizza. That's about it. Bro, wait, you can't go to the gym and work out and be healthy and then eat fried chicken. Wait, wait a minute. Whoa, poverty pizza. Whoa, bro, you don't get the struggle, bro. Man, I told you, Californians over there too bougie, paying $10 per McChicken. Man, dude, you guys are too bougie over there. My God, how dare you disrespect the Caesar? Okay, don't. How dare you? That's this is what we're doing right here. Like on site. That's what we're doing. Like, we throwing hands for Little Caesars. Any other pizza joint? Trash them. I don't care. All right. Give me stale naan. Can you put it in? I might as well just go get my own. I don't want your stale naan. I need to pick me up after a friend canceled on me. I told you could just go. You could just go to Los Angeles and go surprise. You know, get him some soup, and then tell him to lock in. Tell him he's being a big baby and just lock in. And if he says no, then you're like, well, I guess you start looking around the ground, start kicking rocks. Like, well, I guess I'll just go to LA by myself without you. You know, I brought you. Just try to gaslight him, like guilt trip him, gaslight him. I'm sure. Trust will work. Trust the process. It'll work. Yeah, but you gotta bring in food and medicine and all that stuff. You gotta bring things to to trip him up with, you know? It's the thought. That's true. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I want you to eat it so you can grow up big and healthy, okay? All right, I want you to enjoy your food, okay? Your big back meal. Hey, what's up, pizza? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? It's been a minute. I agree. I agree. Oh, I'm big on it. That's what she said. You know, I recently watched I've been getting a lot of like the Office stuff popping up on my YouTube, and I watched a bit of the compilation of Michael and Holly, and I was like, wow, like up to this point, I didn't really know too much about Holly. I just knew that like at the end, Michael leaves the company or something, so she can be with Holly. Like that's all I know. But like I saw the whole compilation, I was like, wow, I was like, they really are like they really are two peas in a pod. And you know, I know it's a fictional show, but every time Michael was happy during those compilations, it made me happy. I was like, it brought a smile to my face when he was like genuinely happy. Maybe it's because maybe because I've seen so many clips of him getting like abused by Jan a lot. And I was like, he's finally happy. Because I think you can I think it's arguably everyone like most people's favorite character is probably Michael, right? I would probably agree with that, right? I would probably say Michael is my favorite character also. You know, Prison Mike, the GOAT. So, you know, when Michael's happy, I'm happy too. It brought a smile on my face when I was watching it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Very good. Actually, I went to the doctors. I've only gained 4 pounds in the last year. I swear I felt bigger. Well, you're still in your freshman year. You still have the freshman 15, so you're almost you're a third of the way there. So keep at it, man. Keep at it. Keep at it. You got it. You can prove the doubters wrong, right? Hmm? The freshman 15 is not real. Is that cope? Well, to be fair, you do dance. You're very physically active with dance. But I think for the average college student that doesn't do a very physical outside activity like that, it's very true. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's probably a good guess. Yeah, dude, I don't know what I need to do to get this shiny Mr. Mime. Like genuinely, like I feel like I've been here too long. In the time I've been here, I've ran into like what 4, 5 drowsies. I think a shiny, maybe a shiny, another shiny Rattata. Maybe actually, let me check. I can check. A shiny Pidgey. Excuse me. So we ran into one, two, three, four, 5 drowsies and 1 Pidgey. Damn. And 6? Alright. I feel like 6-7 has kind of ran its course. Is that just me? I think we need a new flavor. I think we need a new flavor of the month meme. No? Is that just me? Like 2 months ago. Yeah, I need to put down after that one. Yeah, just, yeah. It's not a trend, a lifestyle. Bro, there's no way you unironically go to your day-to-day life and actually say 6-7 out in public with your friends. No way. Not without cringing? Or like cringe laughing? No way. They will use that until the next big system for another kids. Okay, young kids under the age of 10. They get a pass. They get a pass. Like young kids, middle schoolers, and down, they get a pass. Everybody else, high school and up, like get a grip, with reality. You're too old for this. All right, you need to lock in and wait for the next meme. Okay, you too old for this. All right, you can spam it when it's in fashion, but once like it's out of fashion, like now, leave it to the middle schoolers and down. Okay. I don't say it seriously. Funny you're talking about too old. Listen, buddy, you're you're in the age gap. You know when you fill out forms and it says, "Are you around this age?" You're within that parentheses, brother. You're one of us. You're not with the younger crowd anymore, right? Not anymore, champ. Not anymore. All right. If you're 1 foot's already into the grave, buddy. 1 foot's already in. And don't worry, we're grabbing your ankles. We're pulling you down quicker. You're welcome. We're like with us, and as we're just clawing your ankles and pulling you down, and you're screaming in fear, super high pitch, true fear. Except you're at the edge of the next bracket. The dead bracket, yeah. There is no next bracket. It's to the coffin, man. There is none. The next bracket is 6 to 8 feet plus down in the ground. Damn kids with the loud cars and fast music. Bro, I don't think Mark, you ever been into a super juiced out car with the speakers in the back seat, bro? That shit's an experience and a half, man. I remember growing up, my friend's cousin had like a super juiced, and even his dad, super juiced out stereo system. Like it, like literally rattled the car frame so badly. Like we like I remember like a few minutes in the car ride, we got a migraine. Time's ticking. Damn. He said I remember. He says it's the bunny clock meme. Typical Atlanta experience. Whoa, you can't listen. I told you you can't handle lemon pepper matcha hot Atlanta. Okay, you stay over there with your in and out. All right, we got our lemon pepper matcha. Can't handle it. Okay, can't handle the heat. Can't handle Magic City. Okay, I know you can't handle Magic City. You can't handle it. You can't handle In and Out Burger in right hand steering wheel. Wait, what? Can't handle In and Out Burger in right hand steering wheel in right. Getting caught off in LA. I think you might need to re-paraphrase that for me. But y'all can't handle it, okay? Y'all can't handle the best established in ATL, Magic City, okay? I'm just saying, it's the best wing spot in ATL. So steering wheel on left, burger on right. I can't handle that. The In and Out experience. Man, I know y'all car funky. Food on the floor, food in the cup holder. Ooh, probably smells a little sour, but it's like covered with like cologne or like some kind of like car spray. Ooh. Ooh, with the animal sauce smeared on the car seat. Ooh. Ooh, y'all dirty. Y'all dirty In and Out. We're like in and out of the car dirty. Ooh. Ooh. Like I said, y'all can't handle Hotlanta. Alright, let it be known. Y'all can't handle it. Axe bodies spray covers it. I low key thought about it. I was like, man, I kind of want to get an Axe body spray because I'm curious if it still smells the same or if it still like lingers as long as it does. Do they still have the spinning cap mechanism? Or they changed that? Dude, it's dude, honestly, it's crazy how much of a chokehold Axe body spray had in high school. It's actually crazy. Like, wow. That it is actually mind-numbing how much of a chokehold it had us in high school. Wow. I don't know if it's still a thing, and I don't know if kids nowadays still use Axe body spray in high school like that. But that shit had us in a chokehold. At this rate, I wonder if I'm gonna get the Mr. Mime first or the Articuno first. I don't know. But regardless, I gotta flip the coin for Articuno anyway. You know what the sad thing is? Even if I'll when I do run into a shiny Articuno, I'll probably flip the coin. Maybe I'll flip the coin after. No, I'll flip the coin after. I was gonna flip the coin before. I was gonna flip the coin before, but or maybe I don't know. I don't know if I want to flip it before or after. I don't know, because catching Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. So I don't know if I want to like sit through all of that and land on head and be like really disappointed. You know what I mean? Your vote is for neither? What does that mean, neither? Like the nether? That's Minecraft, buddy. Wrong game. I'm being honest, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be more sad if I fail the Mr. Mime shiny or the Articuno shiny. I don't know. Because, like, the Mr. Mime is like a slow burn, right? Articuno's kind of like bam, bam, bam. Like, we've already had 84 encounters, right? We're kind of like, we're kind of blazing through it, like, pretty quick. You get a shiny rat first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Don't say that. Imagine if you were a real Atlanta resident. Whoa, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Don't try to create separation in the Hotlanta community because you can't handle Hotlanta. All right? You can't handle Hotlanta, so don't try to wedge yourself in between and create discourse where there is no discourse. All right, y'all just hating because y'all can't handle Hotlanta, okay? Like I said, lemon pepper matcha, that's ours. ATL, more like AT smell. Whoa, David's a fake. Chill out, Little Caesar. Whoa. What you mean? Why are we bringing Little Caesars up again? Listen, it's fine. Y'all can't handle ATL. It's fine. You know, just like how I can't handle New York, y'all can't handle ATL. It's fine, okay? It's fine if you want to stay in your small, quaint suburbia Los Angeles forever, okay? And never go to the city. LA Superior. I think people who say LA Superior are people that are born in California or yeah. Generally, like everybody else that aren't born in California or LA don't seem to agree with that sentiment. Listen, listen. I know raised and born Californians are diehard Californians. Like they will like, it's a hill they'll never leave. It's a hill they'll die on. Sacramento is superior to Atlanta. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Hold on. Listen, you can't be just throwing random sentences and hoping it lands. All right, that's not how it works. You can't start throwing out random sentences and like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, you can't be saying things that are further from the truth. Okay. SoCal superior. I heard from a friend that NorCal is better. He said because he said NorCal is way better. and I would put my money on him as someone that has traveled all around the U.S. I put my money on him, on his opinion. I was in the Fremont Bay Area a week ago. It does at the Bay Area, then Oakland. Why do you think California decided to split itself in NorCal and SoCal instead of West Cal and East Cal? Because like, I know it's a long, like, elongated shape, like a rectangle, right? But like, what's wrong with splitting it vertically rather than horizontally? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would have made sense, right? In my head, because I'm thinking about it. Like, West Cal would have been all the coast. West Cal would have been all the coast, and all the East Cal would have been like the inlands, like, and people would have preferred the West Cal because it's the coast, and then East Cal would have got like thrash all the time. But it seems like you guys had like a happy medium where like we both get some coast, and that's why it became North Cal, South SoCal. So I have a I have a idea, maybe an idea you guys can implement. Can one of y'all run for like like run for a district, or high enough in the district where you can redraw the line and then split California right down the middle and make it East Cal and West Cal, and like push for a campaign to make it East Cal and West Cal? I'm just saying it'll go kind of crazy. I'm just saying. No one would claim they're from the East Cal. mm. Were both of you born from the East Cal or West Cal? I feel like one of you was born on the east side of California. I feel like, well, maybe you just don't want to admit it. Like more east than west, even if you're like born from North Cal or SoCal. You know. What if I move to your neighborhood, become head of the HOA, and then abuse my authority? Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Actually, good luck trying to break through this HOA. Good luck. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Well, listen, not everybody lives with like 500,000 acres of land. All right, not everybody has over 100,000 acres of land with no HOA and 20 goats, 10 chickens, 5 bunnies, 3 horses, and owns the land. I was born in the Central Valley, aka the armpit of California. Is that a bad thing being born in Central Valley? Does HOA even exist? They're a myth. Oh, they do. Oh, they definitely exist. Sometimes I wish I had an HOA just to, bro. Bro, I know you're not that bored, bro. I know you're not that bored. You're tired from work, but you want to cause problem at home. Bro, there's no way. There's no way you're actually looking for trouble at home. You can't be that bored at home. There's no way you're that bored at home. What's up, Wayne? Hey, Shiny Arceus, congrats, 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 congrats. How many attempts was it? People annoy too much here. People annoy too much here. They would fine you for not mowing your 4 acres of land. Yeah, I mean, the thing about HOAs is, like, even if you don't use a certain facility, they still make you pay for it under the assumption one day you might. $4,523. Dang. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Listen, we're on the same boat. We both got our shiny Arceuses. All right, let's go. All right, nobody else in this chat has shiny Arceus, so we can be happy. Other than us. Yup, yup. I went there. I went there. I just I had to point that out. You know. Very, very legit Arceus, okay? The most legitness Arceuses. San Gabriel Valley is where it's at. Is that... I don't know where that is. I'll take the muffler off every piece of equipment I own. I mean, to be fair, I mean... Wow. If you live in such a remote area with so much land, would you really need to put a muffler on your things? Or is it just for your kids and your animals and your wife? You know, Mark, maybe you should start a train collection. I think you need more hobbies. If your version of fun is to waste time with the HOA, I think you might need I think you might need more hobbies. You used to. Okay. I think trains will be only fun for me if I had a kid. I can't imagine me sitting there with a train set without a kid. Then I grew up. Damn, he said he grew up. He said he's too old for trains. My dog is close enough. That's true. He is 3 now. I don't know what that's in. I don't know what that is in dog years, but he's 3. You I think my head is gone. We up. Hey, that means monster. We get to retry Monster Hunter World later. Nice. Time to be Altreo tonight. What was it? Mark, do you ever foresee a future where you leave the rural area? Maybe a little more suburby. Maybe more suburbia. Because it seems like you enjoy the space, but at the same time you don't. Because I feel like at a certain point you will get to an age where you're like, man, like unless you grew up in like the farm life and that's all you know, I feel like at a certain point that's a lot of land to manage, right? And it's not like your kid's gonna live there. He's gonna move up, move to a city, move somewhere more populated. He's not gonna manage it, you know. I mean, it's not like land that like if it was land that you kind of predict that it's gonna be like big in the future, maybe like a big company is gonna move there, and you're holding on to it as like an asset, then that's different. But oh yeah, you do like the beach. That's true. Dude, I think you'd be happier if you live. I think you feel like you'd be way happier if you do live in like a beach house. You should, dude. You should go. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. All right, call me crazy. But you should go. What's the word? What's the word when people go to a house that they don't own and live in it? I forgot the word. The word is escaping me. Squatters. You should go to one of those beachfront houses that's about to get toppled by the ocean and just squat in one of them and take it. Right? I mean, shoot, the ocean's about to engulf it anyway. Enjoy a few days of squatting in the house. That is why I say it's a crazy idea, because you could possibly hurt yourself badly when the house topples over by the ocean. But I mean, hey, you only live once, right? Do you love the beach that much? Actually, let me go even further. Do you love the beach that much that you would like to live in like a beachfront house? Like that? To the point where it's so close to the ocean, you're like, damn, it might actually like take up my house in like a few decades. Kind of close. Too much risk. That's true. That's true. We squatting 2K25. Yes, sir. We squatting in our own rooms. Yeah. Leading auditions. Hey, good luck, man. Bro, I know you got it. You'll do great. All right, you're gonna be a great auditioner or auditionee, or you're gonna do great. All right, I don't. Yeah, you're gonna do great. What about, yeah? Actually, what about living off a boathouse? Would you be against living off a boathouse? Like, do you love the beach that much to a boathouse? Oh, it's your piece. You wouldn't live it. You wouldn't. Mmm. I don't think I would like to live in a coastal town too much, because I don't want to I don't want to deal with the constant imminent rusting of my car. I know there are like, if I remember, you can get like special coatings to help, like, I don't know if it helps prevent the rust, but I know it helps it slow down tremendously. It's either that or you have to like very frequently wash your car so your car doesn't rust, or something like that. That, and the other reason I don't like living, I feel like living near the ocean is not like so up my alley, is because of like hurricanes and stuff like that, man. Like, no thank you. Yeah, you would probably sink it faster. What the hell? How did I just see that? You're killing me. At this rate, I might be too sick to stream on Thursday. You're killing me out here right now. I could practically watch the salt eat my car. I mean, doesn't constant washing help or something? Or there's some kind of coating you can put on it. Does that not help at all? Or is it just inevitable? I gotta say, salt is so fascinating. It can slow it down, but it'll still happen. What about washing it like every other week? Does the car washing actually prevent it, or is it another like slow down situation? Because that's what my sibling is doing up in Maine right now. Um, it's too expensive to constantly apply the coating, so a lot of her schoolmates are like, they get like they do car wash membership and just wash the car very frequently. But I don't know if that actually prevents the car rusting at all, or if it just slows it down. It's just another slowdown. Damn, it's just a lose-lose situation. Have we just not made some sort of metal compound that can fight against salt corrosion or rusting? I feel like there probably is something like that in some sort of secret laboratory, but it's too expensive to make and uh not at a phase where it's in the consumer phase. Because it probably uses a rare like a rare bunch of rare combinations of minerals. What if we make all the underside of the car out of like all the part that rusts underneath the car out of plastic? Does plastic rust? It doesn't, right? I've never seen like plastic in like a long exposed to long like salt air. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Plastic cracks and stuff. Oh, that's true. That's right. We also have to consider the cold temperature up there, not just the salt. Of course, of course, of course. Man, why would you guys? You guys should just walk. Just walk, man. Just make one giant, like, like how like how Disney has the people mover. Just make one giant people mover. Just make one giant one, and just get on it when you need to. Well, I'm not walking 20-30 miles away. How long is that? Well, like 2 hours? Maybe an hour? Depends how fast you walk. Now you got it, bro. Listen. 20-30 miles every day, back and forth, in the cold. You got it. You got it. You got it. Not a big bag. Whoa, whoa. Listen, you can just wear extra clothing. Extra, like, you can wear like 3 layers of thermals, a big nice, jacket, snow boots. You know. Or you could just move closer to work. Get like a small little condo. Get a small little condo next to work so you can just walk there and stay there for the week and come back and then walk back for the weekend. You probably save money from like not having to pay car insurance, the car, gas. Just saying. Renting sucks up there too. But I thought it was a small town. How bad could a small town renting could be? Like how bad could it be for a small town? Looks like the kid from that's their story. Here comes Santa Claus. Ooh. Imagine if I got a shiny Articuno tonight. Even though I'm not really trying to get a shiny Articuno. I'm just kind of doing it just because it's better to do it than not do it. Because like I said, I'm probably gonna get the shiny charm before next time. So I'm like not full odds like a dummy. Cause like, why would I? Why? There's no need for me to be at full odds. If I don't have to be, you know. Yeah. How about camping out in your car? Is that viable? Like you can get one of those. I've always wanted those like really nice cargo vans. I think it's like the Mercedes cargo vans. I don't know what they're called. Hold on. The Sprinters. I really want a Sprinter because like it's so spacious, so much activity. You could put stuff in there, haul stuff in there. But yeah, you can get yourself like a Mercedes Sprinter. You know, make a temporary like little hotel, like a little home there, and you could. I guess at that point, well, I guess at that point, that wouldn't really make any sense because we're trying to avoid driving a car. So like, I guess that wouldn't really make much sense. Actually, ever watch those videos where they take those to survive blizzards on a mountain? Not on RV specifically, but yeah, I've seen a bunch of videos like that. Yeah, not an RV specifically. You would try. I mean, you can just get yourself a U-Haul and just put like the house uh I forgot what they're called. The things you put in the roof of the insulators. Put that in around the U-Haul truck. Get yourself like a inflatable bed and pray that you can survive the night. Everyone, yeah, I've done camping. Not, but definitely not like the super hardcore like camping. I just know it's not my cup of tea to go into like the super deep in the forest kind of camping. I don't want to, and then my main reason is I don't want to deal with ticks. Like like I absolutely hate dealing with ticks. It's such a nightmare like situation. Like I hate it. I hate it so much. To the point where I'm okay with not camping. Honestly, I'd rather not be in a situation where I'm like covered in ticks and have to find ticks in the most random areas that I probably can't reach. I don't want to deal with it. Glamping is fine because you don't have to deal with it that much. But glamping is not really camping. So David is too high maintenance for camping. Well, I'm gonna be honest. as I said, I'm high maintenance for different reasons. Okay, I don't like. I've expressed this sentiment before, right? I don't like spending a night in a hotel, no matter how like clean you think it is. Like like no matter how good the sheets and the pillows smell, like it just it's just I don't have a good night's sleep. You had four since 2012 so far. You have four ticks since 2012. What do you mean you have four ticks? You just go out and find them? Because you need your security blankie? No, I just don't trust other people's like bed sheets and pillow casings. Especially a hotel. So like sleeping in a camp, like a camp tent is fine because I'm bringing my own sleeping bag, my own blanket, my own pillow, my own stuff. So I'm okay. I don't mind sleeping in a camp tent. Honestly. So like that so I have like a different kind of high maintenance kind of thing. I had to make medicine for Lyme disease. Getting Lyme disease in 2025. Damn. Yeah. Man. Bro would have hated LimeWire. Wow, so far, only thing we've seen today shiny is the Metachamp and Drowsy from earlier. Not a single shiny Mr. Mime. Unfortunate. It might get to a point where we might have to actively catch the Mr. Mime so we get a chain going on. If it gets really bad, you know. Like if we're here a little too long, you know what I mean? Mr. Mime, please sparkle. Mr. Mime, please sparkle. At least once, you know? Just so you can tell me that you exist. Is there even ticks in California, or did they restrict them? Damn. Damn. Damn, throw hands. Quickly, quickly. World Star. Throw hands. Ain't no way he said that. Damn. World Star still a thing? I don't know. I don't think it is. If it is, it's just not. It's not. It's definitely not popular. It's not. It's definitely not in the foray of people's mind anymore. Not all Calis are moving to Texas. I think that already. I think that's a been done thing, hasn't it? People, all the people that were like, I'm going to Texas. I think they've already moved, pretty much, for like the past few years. Why the move? What do you mean? Why did they move from Cali to Texas? Because it's the money move, the capitalist move. Kind of like how some rich people in the U.S. moved to Costa Rica. I think, was it Costa Rica, for tax exemption? Tax exemption, cheap land, etc. Montana is the greatest tax exemption state there is. Heard from a friend. Is there anything in Montana? and wasn't Montana, if I remember, wasn't Montana one of the popular states to get a plate for your car to bypass taxes for your car or something? Yeah, and yeah, LLC. Yeah, you're right. That too. That's right. The businesses too. Listen, I respect the hustle, but I feel like that should not be a thing, right? Like, I feel like that's a little weird, right? Same thing with like offshore company kind of scandalous activities for American companies. What does my shirt say? It's a great question. I forgot. Meals for Maine. I'm pretty sure this is because that school has like a somewhat very nice like uh food pantry for people, for the needies. So that's why I think there's a t-shirt for it. This isn't mine. This is for my sibling. I grabbed it. I grabbed it when I was up there because I needed an extra shirt. I slightly underpacked a little bit and I needed a shirt, so I took it. And I brought it home. I gave you the shirt because you look needy. no. Listen, I just listen. I just underpacked a little bit, okay? And it wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my fault. I didn't. It wasn't my fault that we underpacked, okay? It's just that it's just that our suitcases were full of food to give to my other siblings, okay? So more than like 70% of the suitcase was like food and items that we were bringing to her. So I had to underpack on clothes. Did you? No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't underpack underwears, okay? Listen, I can probably say I've never done the innie outie double flipperoonie underwear method, okay? But yeah, what's wrong with wearing a shirt for that reps meals for Maine, huh? Y'all too good for handouts for the needy? Hmm? Is that it? Y'all too good for it? Y'all too good for it, I see. Okay. The shame. Alright, Mr. Bougie and Mr. Other Bougie up there. And they scoff at peasants. Shameless. Shameless. Alright. Them with their big land, 30 goats, in and out. They're Popeyes. They're too good for us. All right. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Okay. All right. You guys would understand that. All right. Bread or water. Bread or water. Bread. Are you gonna DoorDash me Wonder Bread? Man, wow, they really bougie up there, huh? DoorDash, wow. I don't think anyone in our household, like no lie, no joke, I don't think anyone in our household has ever used DoorDash or the other like grocery delivery services. And must be nice. Must be nice living the bougie life. You know? Must be nice. What are we at? 159. We'll stop at 160. Sorry for living in 2025. What? No way. I mean, how much do you think you spend on like the extras doing delivery groceries? Like, do you think you do you think it save it the amount of money you spend saves you the amount of headache you have to go grocery shopping? To be fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly I think if like elders use it, I think that's fine. I feel like for elders and up, I feel like for elders, I don't know. I only order from apps if it's around the same price as a restaurant from the discount. Okay. 75 and a year groceries to my door. And $75, wait, 75 and a years. Groceries to my door, and the cost of grocery, of course, and the tip. Gas alone pays for it. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, so you do have a membership, and it pays for you. Damn. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they don't charge you an arm and a leg for how far you live away from civilization. Just came into my area a year ago. And he's taking full effect too. Is your grocery delivery person the same every time? No. Okay, so there's a big pool of people. I guess we'll stop at 170. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, not everyone's situation is the same, so I understand. I feel like in my like where everything is for me, because everything is the area I live, everything is very reasonably apart. Like everything is like reasonably like distanced. So it's like a huge waste. I feel like to to do that. You know, like you can walk everywhere, not walk everywhere. I mean, there is a pretty close. I mean, like I can walk to like there's like a whole like cluster of like restaurants and like a fitness place and an Aldi like right in front of my neighborhood. That is walking distance, yeah. But like, but like but I'm talking about like car wise. Like we have a Publix. Like from where I live, there's a Publix literally like sub 3 minutes from my house. Right, Publix right there. Publix right there. The our highway is literally like 10, 15 minutes away. Like like some people that live in the middle of nowhere, like y'all have to low key drive like 30 minutes to an hour just to get to your like your major highway. It's like so depressing. Like I live like very reasonably to like a bunch of different highways, you know, within like 10, 20 minutes. Cause like recently, I went to a junkyard for the first time because we needed to get a brake light for my dad's uh his car. His third brake light on his car broke, so we need to get a replacement. So we were looking up the junkyard, and we're looking up the car model and everything, and the one we had to go to was like uh a place called Lithuania. Was it Lithuania? Not like the country. Lithuania? Am I crazy? Sorry, Lithonia. Lithonia, not Lithuania. Lithonia. Close. Very I got it mixed up. Lithonia. A place called like pick apart park fuck it. I forgot the establishment. I keep messing up the name. Pull apart. Sorry, it's a chain called Pull Apart. It's a junkyard area. Did you feel at home while you're there? What do you mean? What does that mean? Listen, the junkyard was really cool. Junkyard was low key dope. Okay, thought that was dope. Lot of cars. Uh, but when I was driving there, when I was driving there, we put it in the Google. We put it in Google Maps. From beginning to end, we drove. We drove locally. Like there was no highway anywhere near that area. So initially, when we were driving there, we're like, oh, maybe we had some setting off from when we went to Maine because we were trying to avoid using the tolls when we're up in Maine because the North love having tolls every other corner. It's crazy. Like y'all love one ways, tolls, weird left loops. Like it's weird. You guys are weird up there. But so we turned the tolls off, okay? So I thought, oh, maybe we turned off the highway by accident too when we're in the Google Map setting. So when we went there, I was like, oh, like whatever. Then after we found the part, luckily we found the part, everything, the part works great. When we're driving back, we specifically looked at the map and we're looking for the highway option. It was like there was no highway option. It was just like all local. It was like what? Dude, there's like we like it. There was like no way. Like it like eventually we did find like a highway, but it was like it's like a 50-minute drive, and out of the 50 minutes, I think we drove 40 minutes before we hit a highway. I was like, damn, people really live out here like that without a highway nearby. I was like, damn, it sucks, man. This middle of nowhere, man. Shit sucks. Tough, man, tough. But like I said, y'all got too many tolls, man. Y'all gotta chill with the tolls. All right. How do I know the money we pay for the tolls is even going back to the road? Huh? What if your politicians are pocketing all my toll money we spent? Hmm. It's funding some nepo baby to live a bougie life up in the north. It doesn't. Have you seen these roads? Just to be fair. Yeah, y'all roads suck up there. That's all I gotta say. All right, the roads up north suck. Y'all have bad road. All right, we have bad road down here, but y'all got worse or badder roads. All right, terrible roads up there. Okay. It's crazy. It's like it's like the north is the middle child. There's so much neglect up there, right? You expect everything from the middle child, and at the same time you expect nothing, and you just neglect the middle child. That's what the north is up there. Oh well, I guess we'll do 180. Then we'll probably call it a night. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back Thursday. Okay, I'll be back Thursday. Don't worry. I'll be back Thursday. Unless we get this shiny Articuno right here, right now, then you won't see me until next Monday or Saturday. Watch this. Soon as it hit. Oh, wow, you're right. It did hit 4 hours. What do you mean? I mean, technically, I was going to leave before 4 hours at 160, but I just kept talking and just kept doing this. Mmm. Why are all the Pidgeys damn stuck there, man? Hold on, let me... That shit pissing me off. Hold on. Last one for the night, right here. There's a Twitch recap? Sorry, you can't sway me with your sweet words. 181 it is. Can't sway me with your sweet words. Alright, let me see. Let me see what you talking about. Let me see. I can't believe they already have the recap? Twitch recap? Dang, y'all trying to kill me. Chill. The frick is it? It's not on the main website. Okay, I got it. Okay. Wasn't there also a YouTube one? Hold on. I do remember seeing this on Twitter. Well, maybe it's not like a personalized one. Wait. I don't get it. It just shows me. It just shows me nothing. It just goes to the YouTube website. What the frick does that mean? Is there no recap for YouTube? I thought there was. See ya. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if there's one for YouTube. I don't know. So let's see. Viewer. 75 hours watched. 235 visits. Smash, RuneScape. Wow. Etc, etc. It's mainly for tournaments, right? Smash tournaments. It's mainly for Smash stuff. Yeah. As a streamer, 472 hours. 472. Okay. 117 streams. Okay. 109 distinct day streamed. Okay. 107. 978 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Scarlet Violet, Monster Hunter Wild, Legend ZA, Elden Ring, Just Chatting, and then whatever that is. Your top stream. Yes, sir. Pokemon. Yep. Yes, sir. The two best ones. Yes, sir. Damn. Okay. Yes, sir. Well, that's it, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to figure out the YouTube one. I don't get it. Maybe, like I said, I think the YouTube one's not I don't think it's a personalized one. I think it just might be like a YouTube as a whole, it seems like. Or maybe only certain creators get it. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. I saw people post their YouTube music. Is it YouTube music? Let's check it out. YouTube recap. Maybe somebody will tell us in the video. It could be also on the phone. Only. It could be a phone thing only. Oh my god, it might be a phone thing only. Hold on. Nope, actually I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I will see y'all later, okay? I'll probably see y'all Thursday, okay? You have a good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night, everyone.